But what's done now? We don't know how to make him stop killing us. I hope this fixes stream delay. I'm so sick of stream delay. I'm so sick and tired of stream delay, I pray. That's the entire sound, and now he's made into the fool, yeah. Charlie, Charlie, are you there? Are you the flame or not? Charlie, Charlie, are you there? Are you? Gotta advertise TS. Stream back again. We are locked. And he's made of steel, the neck for maggots to make a meal. And your fucked up cats won't stand a chance. It's this cataphobic spiel, yeah. Charlie, Charlie, are you there? What's done now? We don't know how to make him stop killing us. The scientists we've made. Hush shares. Hi. Let's lock in. We all need to lock in here. By we all, I mean me. It's just me. Let's turn off the Charlie Kirk song and let's start getting to. Let's get down to business. I don't think I fixed stream delay. There's a setting that says disable stream delay, bro. But I'm watching right now. It's not even any better. Holy shit! Taking a dookie right now. God bless. God bless. God bless. Godspeed, lights and God. I haven't called you lights in like fucking years. Musa, bro. Godspeed, Ali Musa. Now. Why is it gray? Here we go. I even cared about my least favorite character now. That's impressive. Now. Shares, bro. While you're here, I need to ask. I heard about the Alphys game. And create your frisk in the Big 2-6 is so bold. I love it. Like when someone sent me the clip. And friggin'. And they said it was create your frisk. Who's the coder? Because I'm surprised anyone still knows like the sacred text. 3 hours later, my bad, bro. My bad. That's impressive. My bad. Now. Your CIF coder. That's awesome, dude. I didn't know you guys still exist. This is like Matt Pat's Minecraft theories, the ancient builders. You guys are like the ancient builders. This is crazy. I didn't know there's so many of you. Alphys. Alphys's battle track is. Okay, let's lock in here. Did I get it? Did I get Strike of Lightning? Yes, I did. Dude, that really is shocking. It probably shouldn't be as shocking as it is, but really, I did not think people still use CYF. Now, that's impressive. Wait, it just dawned on me, Girdle. I think I saw you in your, the Azrael versus Knight. Can you get Deltarune shit working on Create Your Frisk, bro? Since when? What? Holy shit. Yeah, low-key. It probably is on purpose. I mean, Lex literally made a Alphys Takes Action cover at some point. Now. Does it? Oh, I forgot. Now. Alphys. Alphys's battle track is. Lissai. Sadly, just a Spear of Justice cover. Protect the captain.
Protect the captain as much as possible.
Yeah,
Spear of Justice.
hold on, let's get like a very sad Chudley gif. Video for watching. CYK creature. Wasn't. I swear to God. There was a creature Chris at some point. Like somebody was doing that. Somebody was doing that. I swear to you. I swear to you. Somebody was doing that. Now I need to find like a Chud gif. Let's get. I'm not using. Could use the burnt peanut gif. You know. No. Let's use a Musy gif. There's gotta be a gif of Musy making like Musy being sad. There has to be a gif of Musy being sad. Or is Musy just never sad? Ah. Oh, kind of sad. I fucking love this guy. Oh, he's sad. So okay, okay. I thought it did. Testing out every adult diaper on Musy, bro. There's gotta be something of him being truly sad. Oh, it's old Musy. Holy shit. Jeez, that's like Garden Warfare 2 Musy. Oh my god. Oh, this guy's like Benjamins, but awesome. I love this guy. Why am I tweaking? I want gift to pick. There's so many options. There's so many Musiys. I need the perfect Musy. What's your dish for? You should totally add me. You could just join my server. Unless there's like a business inquiry. Then I don't really add people. God, you know, let's just do Musy boy. I think this is appropriate. This is appropriate. Musy boy, city boy. I crack myself up. I told myself I'd get the fucking. I told myself I'd get the 20 minutes to Alphys. The video should have been done in 1 week, by the way, but I'm just slow at making videos and stupid. I wasted my spring break. I feel like poopy butt farts. That's kind of why it took like 3 hours to stream again, because I felt like shit. But whatever.
Alphys's battle track is.
Sadly, just a spear of. Let's get Musy. Let's get Musy going right now. He's like, oh boy, Alphys boy, her aura boy. Musy would love his aura. Thinking about this, much to think about. Musy would love his aura. Musy's also going to hate it when he gets shot. Let's see, it's linked in the description. The Discord server. It's linked. It's in there. Should work. I need to unnest this Musy gif. And let's contort Musy. Let's contort Musy. Yeah. Cause that's her in her casual fit, so she can't. Like, yeah, I think I have it linked. Like, somebody like, you can also just join the server, bro. But it's all lowercase my YouTube name. I mean, what do you need? I'm right here. Hi. Whoa. His Lisai, sadly just a spear of justice going.
Protect the captain as protect the
Just protect the cat as much as possible. Ka-chow. Boy! Ha! City boy! That's Musie's iconic line. He says, city boy, city boy! Ah. The link expired? Oh, shit. Oh, shitty shit. Wow. Let me fix that. I think invites work now, cause people have been joining. I'm pretty sure I got my server out of lockdown. I think I did. Let me fix that for us very quickly. Live. Edits. Okay, try that. Try this one. Try that. Now he's big and he's back and he's made of steel with a neck for maggots to make a meal, and you fucked up cats won't stand a chance. Lisai, sadly just a spear of justice going.
protect the
I need like a pew. I need Musie to get shot with like a yellow bullet. Are we seeing the vision? Like Blades of Justice comes in here, and Musie is shot. And then Alphys falls with him. Oh, new tracks. Let's just check this. Oh, you're Tory Foxing it. Oh. Oh. I didn't even think to check. Oh, good thing I checked SoundCloud. Oh. It didn't change? Refresh. Maybe jump your dash. Okay, turn this off. What else? Let's check more of our feed. Oh, they're actually making chapter 4. Let's keep looking. I love looking at people. That's Dandy's world. We're just looking through. Chapter 7, Gene Ship. You know, 3 posts. I forgot I even followed Gene Ship. I haven't heard that in like a billion years. Okay, we're chilling. What's I about to do? Am I dumb? I keep forgetting what I'm about to do. Spriter's Resources I'm about to do. Oh my god. Let's get Blades of Justice playing. Check out Clovers, my buddy. He does. Clovers. I will look at this later. Interesting. So I'm gonna do something kinda hard. Like difficult hard. I need the Yellow Soul's bullet. attack effects? Does it count as an attack effect? No. If I was Yellow Soul, where would I be? On the sprite. If I was the Yellow Soul, where would I be on Spriter's resource? Not console exclusive. Battle menu? No. Is there just like a UI somewhere? Human Souls? There we go. Let's get. Hey, fix my freaking chair. There we go. And then we will fix. Okay. I need to run a lamp on. Bam. Do. What the fuck? The soul is anti-aliasing? Are we seeing this? I've never looked at this sheet. The soul has fucking anti-aliasing. Why? That makes me wonder, what does it look like? What does the rest of the soul look like? With fucking anti-aliasing. Oh, I kinda need to know. Oh. I mean, I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected. Let's try and like actually get the animation of the bullets, which I've done. This isn't that hard a thing to do. To get the frames, it's not that hard of a thing to do. Ew, it looks gross. One more frame, I think. Yeah, one more frame of like the actual bullet. Now, I might try and do something a bit too ambitious for Premiere. I just want this to look cool. But, it's going to involve a lot of corner trimming, which in Premiere likes the shit out of it. Oh, how does the Yellow Soul look, bro? Like, how do these bullets look? How are they meant to look? I don't know why I'm like geeking. That's not how they're supposed to look. Whatever. Accept it. Accept it. Why does the soul have any other frames? I don't even use them. Whatever. Why does the bullet have these other frames? I don't. The game just doesn't use them. Hello, soul bullet. Who's watching this stream? The dog is barking, do not mind. I fed her. We're back. Actually, hold on.
Year of justice going.
Protect the cat. Protect the
This lags the shit out of Premiere. Trying to think how this needs to look. Just wanna lag the hell out of it, like moving it. No. Let's think, it's like, bam. Yeah, I think I had it right the first time. Corner pin cannot allocate. Yeah, corner pin is so buggy, bro. I hate corner pin. No, Premiere doesn't like corner pin. Corner pin is terrible. Using corner pin to do shit like this is genuinely why Half-Life Missing Pieces will ever finish. At some point. At some point. It hasn't even started yet, but at some point I will. Right now this is fine, but you're probably gonna see, unless if maybe we get lucky.
protect the captain as much. Protect the
You're probably gonna see like animating this might suck. Actually, but it's also not a GIF, so it might be fine.
protect the captain.
Oh, it is fine. That is Musy. It's Musy. He's getting shot, dude. He's getting shot. Oh, there's so much love. There's so much love.
Protect the captain. Protect the captain.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Let's get the shoot. Is there a yellow soul? Laser? Blast? Pew? Is there like a pew pew? Pew pew? If I was the yellow soul bullet, what would I call myself if I was the yellow soul bullet sound effect? What would I call myself? Pew, pew. True. This is true. There we go. Yellow soul, shoot, bullet, pew 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 pew. I'm sure they do. You need to give me your copy of photo. Sorry, you need to. I forgot we're live. You need to recommend me your purchased build of Photoshop. You need to recommend me your purchased build, because I would like to use it. I love Sprite, but I want to try Photoshop. I just want to try.
Protect the captain as much as possible.
No, pause. Hey, yo, pause.
Disco.
Protect the captain as much as possible.
Actually, let's make it sound cool. Let's make it like actually scary. Friggin' pew pew. Let's make it like actually, you know, kind of menacing. Ish. Let's pitch it down. Yeah, it sounds cool. Pitch down, yellow bullet pew pew. Boom. Boom, boom.
Protect the captain. Protect the captain as much as possible.
I'm trying to think, how do we... I guess I need to make like... I need to make like incinerated music. That's what I need to do here.
Protect.
What's the wrong... Psych! That is the wrong number!
Protect the captain. Protect the captain as much. Protect the captain as much. Protect.
Okay, so... How do we make incinerated music? Let's start cooking. Let's look for music. Let's get a gift of music being terrified here. Actually, what's the frame? Better idea. Let's get him on like the last boy frame. He's like, boy. Can A-Sprite handle the music GIF? Will it be able to? Will A-Sprite be able to? Because it thinks it's a video. That's lame. No, we can do. Alright, Musy. Can we get rid of the play bar, Musy? Get rid of the play bar, Musy. There we go. No, I fucked it. Fuck off with the play bar. Fuck off with the play bar. Just make it blue. Oh my god, it still makes the play bar come back. What are we doing? I need music, please. I need this frame. What are you sending me, Musa? Oh, thank you. Why, bro sent me.
can't show what you just sent me on YouTube.
Did not mean to do that. Okay, Musy, bro. Wait, oops. Oops, I said oops. Just showed it. Whatever. I'm a pirate. Yarr. No, true. I am not switching to 25. I'm staying in 23. Adobe 23 is just completely fine. Let's make incinerated Musy. Let's do this. Let's burn Musy to a crisp. Ashen Musy. Ashen Musy. Holy shit, Musy. Poor Musy. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Oh my god. What did Alphys do to bro? Oh my god. What did Alphys do to bro? Holy shit. What did Alphys do to bro? Fucked him up. This is like gore of my comfort character. Incinerated Musy. Okay, let's lock back in. We have incinerated Musy. Should be what we need. Let's gather incinerated Musy. Oh, look at poor Musy. It's terrible. Why would they do this to him? I can't handle seeing this. Musy, speak to me. City boy. Oh, he's still there.
Protect the captain as much as possible. Protect the captain.
Let's get like the Undertale. Let's make it look like cool. Let's make it look like. Let's get the Undertale like bomb, not the Deltarune explosion. Let's get the Undertale bomb, the pow. Miscellaneous spice. Let's find something. Let's think. Where would it be? MTT News. Yeah, could use that bomb. Nah. There's a different bomb. There's a. How am I tweaking? How am I tweaking? Where's this bomb? There's a spray. There's a battle spray. It says bomb. Where's the 100 robot? Okay, I'm not gonna be able to find this. Actually, it could be a Metaton. Kind of. Actually, nah, let's just use MTT News. Bomb. Even my words are... Oh, the heck? What the hey? Guess I'm gonna have to edit it myself. That does look kind of fire. That's fire. Hold up. His writing is fire. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oops, got two Isaac Spritey there. There we go. Hold up. Wait a minute. Actually, no. Get rid of the black. There we go. There we go. Wow.
Protect the captain.
It's like pew.
Protect the captain as much as... Protect the captain as much as... Protect the captain as much... Protect the captain... Protect the captain as much as possible. Protect the captain as much as possible.
Do I use a Sprite? I use a Sprite. I use a Sprite. Lovely, lovely a Sprite. It's on Steam for 15 bucks, but it's also free. There's the source code officially available. It's not piracy, it's officially endorsed. It's the GitHub, but I just paid for it because I use it so much. As you can see, I make all my thumbnails on it, everything. So I've racked up 1,700 hours on a Sprite. Mostly not even making pixel art. I can make pixel art, but usually don't. Incinerated Musey. God. So now an explode? Oh, explosion.
Captain as much as possible.
Psych. Justice go.
Protect the captain as much as possible.
Psych.
Captain as much as possible.
Psych. Spear of justice go.
Protect the captain as much as... Protect...
Let's say this is a frame. Musey impact frame. We're gonna make our own like Undertale styled ultra kill parry with the click sound. What? Oh, impact. Yeah, there we go. Musey impact frame. let's like cut off everything here. Let's cut off all of our day bonds. See, this is why videos take so long to make. I put effort into random shits. Like, this is stupid. This is stupid. This is Musi getting shot by Alphys. Or, Musi getting shot by the Royal Guards in Underswap. Needs to be very clear how stupidly time consuming this is.
This guy.
Protect the cap. Protect the cap. Protect the. Protect.
Let's get an adjustment layer. Oh my god, why is it so huge? Well, because I guess I'm so zoomed in. This shit's like out of sync. Why is it so out of sync?
This guy.
I need all this to go up a frame. We don't even need this anymore. You don't need that nest.
Protect the cap. Protect the cap. Protect the cap.
Is this the adjustment layer? Yeah. Okay, let's get this going. Black and white. Let's get brightness and contrast. Brightness and contrast. Contrast. Up that shit. Up, 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 up. Yeah.
Protect the captain as much.
This guy.
Protect the captain as much as possible.
This guy. Bureau of Justice.
Protect the captain.
Justice guy. Justice guy.
Protect the captain as much as possible.
Incinerated Musi! No, bro. But I have an idea. Can I nest these and it won't affect the bottom? I can. Holy shit. Oh. Oh my god! Poor Musi.
Protect the captain as much as possible.
Let's get Blades of Justice going. Like, in the... Can actually get it in the video now, finally. Do 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 do. There must be Gaster's doing. I think Gaster shot Musi. Kind of scary to think about. La 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 la.
Justice guy.
Protect the captain as much as possible.
This guy.
Protect the captain as much as possible. Protect the captain as much.
That flag just lands. That flag, that is Estonia, but it's also convoy. As you can see, with our convoy totem pole, that's That's convoy. Just called the Estonia. I thought me calling the Estonia flag the convoy flag was bad, but you just called the Estonia flag Lancer sexual. Brother. We aren't real. We aren't real. We aren't we aren't real. Bailey dog, relax. Bailey's my dog. And she needs to learn to relax. Whoa, no, why is there a position thing? No. Bailey, please stop. Bailey, you've been out. You have. I just had you out. I did. Whether you want to believe it or not, I had you out. Well, let's get the Blades of Justice thumbnail in the back. Bailey, stop it. Stop it, dog. Hold on, could be a sec. Be a sec. Yes, this is how much effort. It takes a while. It takes a while. This is why it takes, because I get carried away, because unlike a lot of people do, I think editing is fun, actually. So I kind of just get carried away. Oh, it looks tough. That looks tough. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough.
Captain, as much
Let's go.
Captain, Captain, as much as possible.
Okay, I mean, yeah. I don't run out of ideas, but okay, let's think. I needed to like go up quickly, and it's just not working. What the fuck? Having a lot of interruptions. Sorry, fellas. The dog is tweaking. For what reason? I don't know.
Captain, as much
That looks good, and then it needs to like descend.
Captain, as much
See that? Why did that fuck it up? Why did that fuck it up?
Captain, as much
See, and then that like bounces. Why does that bounce? Guess I could just do that.
as much Captain, as much as possible.
Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Audio keeps cutting? The stream delay is not that bad. I'm seeing it's better than usual.
Captain is much. Captain as much as possible. 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 Captain as much as
Let's get rid of Musey. We have to get rid of incinerated Musey.
Captain as much as possible.
Wait, what? This is actually gonna look kind of cool. I'm so stupid for taking this much time. Whatever. Who cares? It's a good thing. No, here, that's the wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. There we go.
As possible.
Wait, that looks kind of good. Ooh. Tough.
Justice go.
Captain as much as possible.
Ooh.
Captain as much as possible.
Psych, no, no, no.
Wait.
Justice go.
Captain as much as possible.
Psych, no, 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 no. Y'all thought Tory Fox would miss?
No. They went back and gave Albus a completely. Wait, this is kind of like mesmerizing. Mesmerizing. Wait.
Justice go.
Captain as much as possible.
Psych, no, 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 no. Y'all thought Tory Fox would miss?
No. They went back and gave Albus a completely.
Captain as much as possible.
Psych, no, 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 no. Y'all thought Tory Fox would miss?
No.
Captain as much.
One more time. One more time for good measure. One more time.
Justice go.
Captain as much as possible.
Psych, no, 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 no. Y'all thought Tory Fox would miss? No. Justice go.
Captain as much as possible.
Psych, no, 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 no. Y'all thought Tory Fox would miss?
No. They went back and gave Albus a completely. Remember to save. Holy shit. Okay. Wait, one more time for good measure.
Justice go.
Captain as much as possible.
Psych, no, 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 no. Y'all thought Tory Fox would miss?
No. They went back and gave Albus a. What the heck? Okay. They went back and gave Albus a completely custom fight theme, Blades of Justice. And you know what? It's one of the best, most intense tracks in the OST. It was fight theme, Blades of Justice. And you know what? It's one of the best. That made it a bit tinier. I want to fit the whole thumbnail in there. kind of studied last night how to do like a bouncing ball thing, and that was genuinely for the friggin' lights and edit. But I'm glad I did, because now I know how to make stuff bounce.
Protect the captain as much as possible.
Psych, no, y'all thought Tory Fox would miss?
No! They went back and gave Alvis a completely custom. Why does it do this? Like, what is making it happen in an arc? I didn't do anything to make it happen in an arc. I don't understand. I know what I can do though, kind of a cheat. We're cheating Premiere's bullshit here. That should work now.
Protect the captain as much as possible.
Psych, no, y'all thought Tory Fox would miss? No.
Oh, well, now it's not moving. Oh, what is it? Because I can't copy the keyframe. I wish I could, otherwise it'll just make it move all weird again. So 758. So how much needs to move? One more time. Just need to see how this moves.
Protect the captain as much as possible.
Psych, no, y'all thought Tory Fox would miss?
No! They went back and gave Alvis a completely custom fight theme, Blades of Justice. And you know what? It's one of the best, most intense tracks in the OST. It was released after I had finished what there was of the soundtrack at the time, but I'll be right back, fellas. Let's go on BRB screen. Let's play Blades of Justice. Okay, I thought I started and said it wrong. No, it's Blades of Justice. It is Blades of Justice. No shit. You guys can listen to this. Listen to this for a little bit. I'll be a few minutes. As the BRB screen says, dog. Dog. I'm back. Let's get back to it. Well, now that it's been a few minutes, I've been outside, you know. A few more minutes. I think we just gotta see it one more time. I think we just gotta see it one more time. Just this go.
Captain as much as possible.
Psych, no. Y'all thought Tory Fox would miss? No.
Bro, why does that actually happen? It's so curious. The second I come back, people leave. Is the BRB screen better? I mean, not that I care, it's a stream. Like, I have to edit anyway. That's why I do these. Let's test. Let's test something. What if we just sit here? I'm curious. Okay, never mind. I don't feel like sitting here. Just go.
Captain as much as possible.
Psych, no. Y'all thought Tory Fox would miss?
No! They went back and gave Alvis a completely custom fight theme, Blades of Justice. And you know what? It's one of the best, most intense tracks in the OST. It was released after I had finished what there was of the soundtrack at the time, but believe me, this made me care about Alvis so much. The official website for Tory Fox, which intense tracks in the OST. It was released after I had finished what there was of the soundtrack at the time, but believe me, why does he bleed us dry? It was released after I had finished what there was of the soundtrack at the time, but believe me, this made me care. Let's like turn it down a bit more, I think. But we can like draw it out.
Captain as much as possible.
Psych, no. Y'all thought Tory Fox would miss?
No! They went back and gave Alvis a completely custom fight theme. It's not ideal. Let's just make it quieter here because like I think I calmed down and my voice kind of got quieter, like right around there.
Intense tracks in the OST. It was released after I had finished what there was of the soundtrack at the time, but believe me, this made me care about Alvis so much. The soundtrack at the time, but
Excuse you, not me and you.
this made
Womp 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 wow. Skibba-dibba, skibba-doo, skibba-skibba-doo. Oh, he's the king of everything.
believe me, this made me care about Alvis so much.
Learned to swindle what he needed. Stole the eyes off Granny unimpeded. A kidney from me and Dad. Cut off. True. I'll only do it when I pop up though.
It was released
Good call,
after
though.
I had finished.
Good call. It looks like it's actually moving the right way.
And you know what? It's one of the best, most intense tracks in the OST. It was released after I had finished what there
Okay, it's actually moving the right way. I'm shocked.
was of the soundtrack.
Usually it wants to be stupid. I should release the PNG assets. Like, it kind of just dawned on me I should release them, shouldn't I? For shits and giggles. Actually, no. I don't trust people.
Soundtrack at the time, but believe me, this made me care about Alvis so much. The official website for Tory Fox, which has a cast list, says that the official.
Let's go into NeoCities. Tory Fox NeoCities. does he bleed us dry? He gets away with murder. Gets away with murder. Cast list Alphys and guards. Squippity squiddy doo, squippity buddy boo, womp 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 wow. Womp 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 wow.
So much. The official web.
Oh my god, I got like a perfect screenshot. Am I a genius or am I a genius? Since it is text when
The
we
official
fade in.
website for Tory Fox. The official website for Tory Fox, which has a cast list, says that Alphys has her guards do most of the
I saw a bit of my pants peeking through. That sounds bad. I saw a bit of my avatar peeking through.
The official website for Tory Fox, which has a cast list, says that Alphys has her guards do most of the confrontation out of cowardice. Think Team Switch underswaps Alphys with her fake accent to look cool.
Really, dude, Megalo's freaking crazy. I really need to look into it. I'm a fan of it, but I'm kind of a fake fan because I mainly know it from Reanimation 2. That's how I found it, and I kind of just like listened. I like sampled every track. I haven't sat down and listened to an OST since Tory Fox. I just haven't. The only ones I've done that for, I did it for Junboy Underswap way back when. Then I did it for Undertale Project, Jack Squared's Undertale Project, and I did it for Tory Fox. That's the only ones I've done it for. I started doing it for Igor Shift. Igor Santu's story. I started. I think I got, like, I don't even know if I got to Heartache. I know I added Cold Breeze to my playlist. The ruins replacement. That's it. One I have on the bucket list is Swap Fell. I hate ya. For sure. That's on the bucket list.
The official website for Tory Fox, which has a cast list, says that Alphys has her guards do most of the confrontation out of cowardice.
What am I doing? Okay. Unimpeded. It's truly a work of art to make him smart. Nothing worked as it should. A heart pump backwards, and that's no good.
The official website for Tory Fox, which has a cast list, says that Alphys has her guards do most of the confrontation out of cowardice. Think Team Switch underswaps Alphys with her fake act.
I need to think, does Team Switch Alphys have, I might cut that part out, because that was kind of just like me. Didn't Alphys have like genocide dialogue? Bro, don't tell me. If my Wi-Fi starts tweaking, I'm gonna be so mad. And now the stream's delayed as shit. Wait. Oh my god, it's delayed as shit. Oh my, it just delayed itself. Serious? That's kind of a perfect scene for it, actually. Holy shit. I've never seen that scene before, but it works. But nothing worked as it should. heart pump backwards, and that's no good. It really served him right. Snatching up bodies in the dead of night. Why does he bleed us dry? He gets away with murder, gets away with murder.
Which has a cast list, says that Alphys has her guards do most of the confrontation out of cowardice. Think Team Switch underswaps Alphys with her fake accents. Think Team
Scuppity boppity 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 bop. Squeal squidoo squidoo doo. Womp 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 wow. Womp womp. Grew up nasty and they grew up mean. Why does he bleed us dry? I need to stream eugenics someday soon, dude. Like, some things need to be sacred. Some things need to be sacred. Some things I play. Eugenics is one. I really should finish Igor Shift, dude. I need to. I mean, I've heard Black. I skipped ahead. I think I heard Megalovania. And I definitely heard Black. Black is how I heard of it at all. And then someone told me it was Igor Shift. I'm like, oh, that's what Igor Shift is. Oh, I'll look into it.
Team Switch underswaps Alphys with
Skew skidoo squiddy skew. What a womp 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 wow.
Think Team Switch underswaps Alphys with her fake accent.
About right there.
Do most of the confrontation out of cowardice. Think Team Switch underswaps. Think.
Kinda screwed it up.
Think Team Switch underswap.
Oh, plant magic. Definitely plant magic. Is it? I mean, actually, I don't know. Because I feel like it needs to be a mix. Like, they need to use knives to summon plants. That's the idea.
Think Team Switch underswaps Alphys with her fake accent to look cool.
Why does he bleed us dry? Gets away with murder. Gets away with murder. Scuppity, 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 oh. I'm gonna make it take a blooming knives. Bro, please. That'd be insane.
Cowardice. Think Team Switch underswaps Alphys with her fake accent to look cool. Tory Fox's Alphys with her fake accent to look cool. Tory Fox's Alphys, quote unquote, puts up a UNDERSWAP's Alphys with their fake accent to look cool. Tory Fox's Alphys, quote unquote, puts up a persona. Think Team Switch UNDERSWAP's Alphys with their fake accent to look cool.
If you want the Flowey to Papyrus take on, I think you're thinking of Story Spin. Flowey isn't Flowey Papyrus. That's like that's the annoying dog, isn't it? Isn't that Story Spin or something? I think.
Set to look cool. Tory Fox's Alphys, quote unquote, puts up a persona of someone who leads and is strong to save face. Blades of Justice perfectly conveys this by treating Alphys' flaws with dignity. When I first heard this track, I got zero hint. Blades of Justice perfectly.
Skippity skew. Wow. Flowey and Papyrus' rule, I mean. Oh, you mean like Azrael. Azrael, but he acts like Flowey, yeah. Oh, and I've heard Head Drift. Head Drift too. That's kind of just me skipping around. I heard Head Drift from Igor Shift. It's so good. I love Head Drift. I don't know what future video would be for, but I had an idea if I ever make one about like just SoundCloud takes as a whole. It would be high effort as shit and probably will never happen, but it'd be like I'm like running through a shit ton of takes and like there's like a malfunction. I don't freaking know. So it's like it's speed running takes and Head Drift plays. Head Drift is goofy. Well, I'm just like going through a million takes.
Blades of Justice Blades of Justice. Blades of Justice perfectly conveys this by treating Alphys' flaws with dignity. When I first heard this track, I got zero hit.
Skibbity you.
When I first heard this track,
I'm gonna have to go inside the nest. A kidney from me and that, and have a conscience. Couldn't feel bad. Why does us incinerated music? Why does he bleed us dry? Gets away with murder. Gets away with murder. Squabbity, oh.
When I first heard this track, I got zero hints of her cowardice. What I got was a
Gear Shift. Oh, I've heard of Gear Shift. People been telling me about Gear Shift. I gotta look into it. I had to Toady Shift. I've listened to Toady's Story Shift. That shit's good.
By treating
Shit's
Alphys'
good.
flaws with dignity. When I first heard this track, I got zero hints of her cowardice. What I got was a coordinated and focused Alphys using her units to her advantage, which means that if this were to be an actual full game, that same illusion would have units to her advantage, which means which means that if this were to be an actual full game, that same illusion would hypothetically work on a player. Many takes make it very clear that Alphys is putting up a farce, and while that can work, just let the woman have her aura. Her guards don't overshadow her in this battle either.
Yeah, I think I've seen the Metaton design, where it's like or no, the Frisk design, where it's like a robot, and it's like ultra kill, kind of, I think. I think there literally is like an ultra kill reference in that one, isn't there? Isn't Order from Gear Shift? Copy your tracks. Oh, Order's not from Gear Shift. I thought it was. Then which one is Order Gear Shift? No, it's not Order. Wait, I'm thinking of the story spin, sorry. Oopsie poopsies. Yeah, Order's from story spin. Yeah.
It's their advantage, which means that if this were to be an actual full game, that same illusion would hypothetically work on a player. Many takes make it very clear that Alphys is putting up a farce, and while that can work, just let the woman have her own.
I'm trying to think what I could use here.
Many takes make.
What could I use here? What even has Alphys, bro? It takes make it clear she's putting up a force. The only one I could think of is like Team Switched, to be honest with you. You know what? Hold on. Let's use Alphys takes action. Let's just use Alphys takes action. Hold on. Let's use Alphys Neo. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of Alphys Neo. Fuck. Oh, it's Easter eggs. Here we go. UNDERTALE Alphys Neo. Well, let's rename, copy, so I can find this in my credits. Oh, it's from Burazu. The. From me now. Because, you know, Alphys Neo has aura and things. There's aura and the like. Whoa, 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 whoa. The fact that Alphys Neo was so early, it had to put Undertale spoilers, dude. Like, could you imagine?
Hints of her cowardice. What I got was a coordinated and focused Alphys using her units to her advantage, which means that if this were to be an actual full game, that same illusion would hypothetically work on a player. Many takes make it very clear that Alphys is putting up a farce, and while that can work, just let the woman have her aura. Her guards don't overshadow her in this battle either. You just gotta get through them. Many takes make it very clear that Alphys is putting up a farce, and while that can work, just
Ooh. That does sound cool about gear shift.
Alphys is putting up a farce, and while that can work, just let the woman have her aura. Her guards don't overshadow her in this battle either. You just gotta get through them.
Kind of a lot of jump cuts here. But I think it's okay. I really wonder. No, I can just ask Lex right now. Let me freaking switch DMs. So I can just ask Lex right now. Are there like full, not cut off thumbnails for stuff? I probably should have asked that to begin with. That would have made editing a lot easier, because I'm sure there are. Definitely had to show. Definitely had to blur DMs there. There's things I can't show. There's surprises we can't show. Oh, that's random, dude. I am chiller. I am chiller. All right. Whatever. Let's do this. Wait, mute the track. Mute the track. I mean, do I want to go back? And like, if Lex does give me like the full thumbnails, do I want to go back and change it all? No. But I mean, there's sometimes where it'd be good.
Either. You just gotta get through them to target out.
Actually, let's make this a fade in. Just gotta get through them. And it's kind of centered on the guard.
You just gotta get through them.
Be right back. We're back.
You just gotta get through them to target alpha. Them to target alpha.
We can have the black bar on the side. It's okay. It's okay.
To target alphas with yellow souls bullets. God damn it, man, it's good. So much justice for Alphys's character.
Let's make a funny meme. Let's make a funny meme. Also, the reason you go underground your shoes is bad. It's not slowly. That's crazy, actually. Holy shit. It's like actually kind of nutty. Ooh. Okay, we are good. We're about to get the full Blades of Justice. So there won't be a black border. There won't be a black border to worry about. Lex about Semia. Dude. Friggin' got it on my repertoire. I don't think there's any others that have the cutoff problem, but I can rewatch later at some point. I can
You just gotta get through them to target alphas with yellow souls bullets. God damn it, man, it's good.
Okay, now let's make why this guy mad. Why this guy so mad. Last day I grew up mean. Okay, hold on. La 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 la. I don't know, hold on. Timeout. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Why does Alphys look so mad? Hold on. And now. And now. Actually, wait. Wait, nah. Nah. I don't have the sprite, but honestly, whatever. Hold on, wait. This is not going how I thought it would. Wait. Then layer 2 is the other one. Hey, hold on. Where's Alphys? Yeah. There we go. Bro, Alphys. What? Where's bro? Whoa, wait, no shit. Hold on. Where the fuck is Alphys? There. Why Alphys look so mad? What is happening? Control C, please. Control V. Hear me out. Oh yeah. There we go. There we go. This shows up for like 2 seconds, so I really should not be worrying about erasing shit, but I will. It's gonna be sloppy though, because I don't care. Holy shit. No, just leave it. Who gives a shit? It's gonna show up for like 2 seconds. Why Alphys look so mad? I like the design too, but it's definitely one of the ones where like it's meant to look weird because it's meant to be off. Like you're meant to be able to tell that's off. I think, Alphys isn't my least favorite design anymore. But Alphys' design was definitely the one with the most, like, I guess, growing pains. Because at first I did think it was ugly, I can't lie. At first I thought it was ugly as shit. I thought it was, like, awful. But it grew on me. Like, once I just understood everything, it grew on me.
Either. You just gotta get through them to target Alphys with Yellow Soul's bullets. God damn it, man, it's good!
Holy shit. Dude, I need to get into gear shift. Oh my god.
through them to target Alphys with Yellow Soul's bullets. God damn it, man, it's good. So much justice for Alphys's character. Love to see it. That's all I gotta say on Alphys for now, besides that her design is definitely love to see it. That's all I character. Love to see it. That's all I gotta say on Alphys for now, besides that her design is definitely one of the more That's all I gotta say on Alphys for now. That's all I gotta say on Alphys for now, besides that her design is definitely one of the more uncanny ones. I don't know, I still like it.
It's Capo's big debut here. He talks about Undyne. He claimed Undyne. That was pretty much how we did it. 25's Part 1 Capo.
After battling Alphys and her guard, we arrive at the Hotland equivalent area, Frostbite. This area is the swap-out Hotland in the sense that...
Wait, this is like... Hold on. I think something's wrong there. This is another song that uses shit ton. I'm pretty sure Capo explains like all the Frostbite actually. I need to see in the script. The Wi-Fi strikes again, I see. My Wi-Fi's not that bad, I swear. One day I'm gonna be able to invest in let's try Danger Mystery. Wi-Fi. Well, you can. This guy's thinking. This guy's thinking. Oops. 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 Bro, I have a friend that keeps making like eugenics themed Binding of Isaac items. And bro hasn't even played eugenics. He needs to hop on. Thank you. I mean, that's all I can hope for. Frankly, I don't know. It's an AU, so I don't know. But it's also Underswap. But also, I don't gotta put Underswap in the title. See what I mean? So, like, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see.
Medium where we meet.
Where we meet.
I don't like it. But with that, we can
But with that, I should like snap my fingers again. Let's do that really quickly.
I don't know, I still like it. But with that, that,
And then Capo's will come back in. And Capo actually has pretty expressive things. He told shoes. Dude, if you make a Planktolovania on the big 2-6, I might shed a tear. Might shed a tear. Speaking of tears are like water. I have to get more water. Ooh, cold. That's a cold line. Be right back. We're back. Let's keep editing. Only if the water's cold, it is cold, obviously. Obviously.
After battling Alphys and her guard, we arrive at the Hotland equivalent area.
Dude, I should get Ferb. Oh, I don't have access to Ferb. He's at my dorm. Well, I guess it's not as if the video would be done like tonight or something. I could just get Ferb tomorrow and put a picture of Ferb in the corner of Capo's parts. Could. We'll think. I won't even need a box fan once I'm actually home for summer break. but I also want to like get rid of the fan, but friggin' Ferb need Ferb. Bro, Ferb is chill as hell, by the way. The dust was like a one-off. Ferb's chill as hell.
After battling Alphys and her guard, we arrive at
After battling Alphys and her guard.
After battling
He wanted to use Core Frisk for his character. Dude, Ferb is incredible. Love that guy.
no, I still like it. But with that,
After battling Alphys and her guard, we arrive at the Hotland equivalent area, Frostbite. This area is the swap out Hotland in the sense that it's all frozen, because
Let's just get Hotland gameplay. Do I have any Hotland gameplay? Let's look at Born Losers Classic. If anybody's got me, it's Born Losers Classic. If anybody's got me, it's Born Losers Classic. Oh, we are. Down fight was like the finale of Invincible Season 1.
Hello everybody, and welcome to Born Losers Classic.
I thought you were starting.
I thought you said you were
No,
starting.
I said you start. I said I want you to start.
Oh, you did. Hello everybody.
You were
welcome-
copying me.
Sorry.
You're copying.
I just
and
thought
welcome
it
back
to
to
BL.
Yeah, Hoives. Okay, that one has Hotland. When in doubt, Born Loser Classic. Always credit though. I'm not a monster. I'm not a monster. Let's get some Hotland gameplay. Well, I know there's more Hotland gameplay. Yeah, the vents, the vents, the vents. Yeah, 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 the vents. The vents. Iconic. How hot is Lambo? It's frozen over. It's frostbite now. I'm about to make it turn blue and frigid. I don't know, I still like it. But with that,
After battling Alphys and her guard, we arrive at the Hotland equivalent area, Frostbite. This area is the swap out.
but with that,
After battling Alphys and her guard,
actually it should be definitely layered over the snap. If it lets me. If it lets me. There we go. What's the frostbite called? Gear shift tracks. Let's take a peep. Hopes and dreams. Straight to my mom. Oh my god, this is, holy shit, this is good. Who runs this? Fanimator. The date is the festival. Holy shit! Oh my god! Bro, this is the dating fight, are we see? Osteogenesis, let's see. But it's yeah, it's papyrus. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. This is a heartache? Oh my god. This is such a good use of cool song. Oh my god. I'll listen to more of that later. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. Where were we? I need an idea for capo.
Ones? I don't know. I still like it.
No, I need the freaking... Wait, the medium, duh. It's called the medium. Yeah. Let's get the track. We are chugging through the OST here. We're chugging along. Ooh, capos. Oh no, okay, it's not capo's part. Ooh, thank God. This might be a 30 to... I don't know. I think it's like 40 something minutes, which sucks. But whatever. I was hoping to get more than halfway. Think of guitar capo. Website and server for years. Ooh. Ooh. I might check it out, maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
But with that,
After battling Alphys and her guard, we arrive at the Hotland equivalent area, Frostbite. Equivalent area. We arrive at the hot.
I'm gonna have that, and then it's gonna turn frigid.
Hotland equivalent. After battling Alphys and her guard, we arrive at the Hotland equivalent area.
Let's get an adjustment layer. Let's get Lumetri color. I kind of suck using Lumetri color, but it's just what you gotta do. Temperature. Yay! Just make it blue. Yay! We can just make that shit blue.
Frostbite.
Well, it's like hot. Cold. It's purple. It's like green. Yeah, it's green. Yeah, it's purple. Maybe don't mess with the tint. Could mess with the saturation though. Well, that just makes it fucking gray. What was he thinking? I don't know what all these settings do. Whoa! That's a cool effect though. I'll keep that in mind. Creative is weird. I think. Why did the exposure stay? Woohoo! Oh, negative exposure. What?
Frostbite. And her guard, we arrive at the Hotland equivalent area, Frostbite.
Why does it like... Huh? Oh, because my dumbass changed the tint. Okay, we're gonna have to like undo everything then. Shit. I'm gonna have to go on a little undo spree.
Frostbite.
Just make it cooler.
Frostbite. This area is the swap out hotline.
It's kind of genius. Just make it blue. It's kind of genius. kind of freaking genius. I think I already put the medium in. Yeah, I did. I honestly forget how the medium even sounds.
After battling Alphys and her guard, we arrive at the Hotland equivalent area, Frostbite.
Probably just like -27 to be safe.
Frostbite. Get it? And then we meet Undyne, and
It's gonna have the hard cut to Undyne, but whatever.
Like it. But with that,
after battling Alphys and her,
Let me tell my friends I'm starting work on Capo's parts. Oops, I'll be right to it. Whatever. Starting your part, Rana.
I don't know, I still like it. But with that,
after battling Alphys and her guard, we arrive at the Hotland
Let's get Capo's logo.
that,
after battling Alphys and her. After battling Alphys and her guard, we arrive at the hot.
but with that,
After battling Alphys and her guard, we arrive at the Hotland equivalent area, Frostbite. This area is the swap out.
Oh, let's skip to the drop.
After battling Alphys and her guard, we arrive at the Hotland equivalent area, Frostbite. This area is the swap out Hotland in the sense that
Freezing sound effect. If I met it's on. Interesting. Ooh, how cinematic. Ugh, my back.
equivalent area, Frostbite. This area is the swap out Hotland in the sense that
I forgot what Capo's expressions look like. I need a refresher. He's got idle, sad, shrug, happy thinking, oh yeah. And he's like, whoa, gotcha. Bro, I know it is. The freaking slaughter continues. Bro, or it's like, bro. I can't lie. They need to make it more readable though. Like, I thought it was animation. No, it's an actual game. They need to make that shit readable. Because it looks like the background stuff is a bullet. But I don't know why they don't fill in the box. Like, make the background of the box black. That would fix it. It's fucking crazy. Bro, it's so insane. Bro, how did they do this? Yeah, the attacks aren't readable at all. But they need to, other than that, it's a peak. Yeah, dude, it's insane. But they need to make it readable. Shit's not readable at all.
Frostbite. This area is the swap out hotland in the sense that it's all frozen because frostbite.
Let's make this nice and blue. Actually, wait. No, I'm stupid and silly. Why would I do that? When I can just... gonna have to cut that. Why do that when I can just...
An equivalent area. Frostbite.
Yeah, it makes it look blue on its own. Yeah, duh. Not that smart, dude. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Has to go above capo. I thought I was a genius or something. I thought I was literally a genius.
Frostbite.
I thought I was a freaking genius or something.
Frostbite. This area is the swap out hotland in the sense that it... This area is the... This area is the swap out. This area is the swap out hotland in the sense that equivalent area. Frostbite. This area is the swap out hotland in the sense that it's all frozen because frostbite. Get it? Frisk then. Frostbite. This area is the swap out hotland in the sense that it's all frozen because that it's all frozen. It's all frozen.
Forgot to cut out that stutter. I cut out a million stutters for myself. I do it for my friends too, obviously.
Land in the sense that it's all frozen. Sense that it's all frozen because it's all frozen because frostbite. Get it?
Big clown jump scare. Holy shit, it's gonna be an actual... Dude, someone's gonna comment and tell me to put a jump scare warning. Cause one time, when I had to mention like a pedophile, I think it was Squimpus, I had to mention Squimpus in the chapter 2 video. Chapter 2, Pre-Shoe Shakes History. So I put William Afton burning in hell instead. And then people said put a jump scare warning, and I did. Like, okay, I see people, but like one person said do a jump scare warning. I wonder, will people ask for a jump scare warning for clown? For fucking clown.
Bye. Get it? Frisk. Bye. Get it? Frisk.
Something gotta be a hard cut.
Frostbite. Get it? Frisk then encounters a lab, and they enter it.
I know I have something with lab gameplay, but I still don't know what. I don't know what. I know I have something with lab gameplay. Born Losers Classic. sure I have something.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Born Losers Classic. My name is Brandon. My name is Ian, and welcome to Undertale.
It wouldn't be
a
in Hoives.
blind Let's play for me.
It should be in Wow Wee Woe. Should be in episode 8 Wow Wee Woe. Speedrunning, getting over it, and I'm hearing horns in the back.
I thought you were starting.
Okay, yeah, definitely. Born Losers Classic, Whoa Wee Whoa. That's probably gotta. I forgot the royal guards move like that. Why do the royal guards move like that? Oh my god. Like, genuinely, why? Freaking squash and stretch. Hold on, I'm gonna get there. Please talk to the guards, I implore you. Let's get that going. Close enough so I can smell you. Release inside of me. You know, it'd be insanely tough. That's. That's. Invincible wobbly edit, holy true.
Get it? Frisk then encounters a lab, and they enter it. Get it? Frisk then encounters a lab, and they enter it. And then we meet up. And then we meet Undyne. We meet
Undyne.
We meet Undyne. And they enter it. And then
Oh, let's have the end then. And then Undyne like claps into frame like hi hat boom 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 boom. She kinda does. I mean, it's on purpose that she's meant to look like Mina from Homestuck, which the trolls are Anthro. So Makes sense. Makes sense.
We meet Undyne, and she.
It's a little hard.
We meet Undyne, and she. We meet Undyne, and she. Then we meet Undyne, and she looks weird as that.
I have to turn that up a shit ton, I guess. Good God.
We meet Undyne, and she. And then we meet Undyne.
Can I have the effect controls? There. Let's get Undyne's thumbnail. Is it in signal field? What is Ignat sending me, bro? This is in Isaac. This guy made the quiz in fucking Isaac, I can tell. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? Let's look in signal field archive. Undyne thumbnail. Oh, it does. Already have it. Can I get to 20 minutes today? I don't know. I'm thinking. If I really haul ass, I can try, but I want to put love into my friends' parts. Let me ask Lex for Undyne, the thumbnail. Bro, the arcade machines mod friggin'... They took it down. I don't know why they took it down. Oh no, they didn't take it down. They just never ported it because they didn't want to do anything. I was actually... Little too... You didn't hear it from me. You didn't hear it from me. Tyrone was like a transphobe to somebody on the team. Which obviously on top of everything else Tyrone Rodriguez is. He was that. Which is stupid. He's so stupid.
We meet Undyne. Meet Undyne. And she. We meet Undyne, and she. Then we meet Undyne, and she looks weird as heck. Okay. I have to admit that while she does look different, her and Alfie is looking the most different from the original. She looks weird as heck. Okay. Looks weird as heck. Okay.
Okay, bro. Hit him with the okay. I love my friends.
Okay.
Wait, I know why they're moving weird, because I need to freaking... Yeah, I need to do it with the sliders. Oh, wait. Phooey! Why is bro like that? No, hold on. Time out.
And she looks weird as heck. Okay.
Just got the full blades of justice. Thumb blades of justice full. Yes. That looks so freaking cool. It's exactly how I thought it looked, but you know. Oh, in all its glory. Also, the EN Battle UI really is official. Huh. So I guess my recreation's outdated. Oopsie poopsies. Yum. Oh, it's clean. Beautiful cleanliness in the pixels. Oh. Hark. Actually, no, I have an idea. Let's go and screw everything up. Okay, let's try something. Let's go back to Alphys's parts. It's an excuse to watch Musi again. Hold on. Okay, let's put this in. Oops. I know there's a way to replace. There's a way to replace things. Replace from bin. Oh. How do you... Oh, wait, it just does it. Oh, that works swimmingly. Oh my god. That works swimmingly, dog. Well, that one doesn't matter. That one, it definitely matters. Let's do... Holy shit.
You just gotta get through them to target Alphys with yellow souls.
Actually, that kind of screws it up. It's okay. You can fix it. Now it looks nicer. Because we can actually slide it more. Holy shit. So Alphys is actually centered.
Them to target Alphys with yellow souls bullets. God damn it, man, it's good. So much justice for Alphys's character. Love to see it. That's all I got.
Well, we didn't watch Musi again, but let's just... we can watch Musi. We can watch Musi die again. We can watch Musi die again.
Alphys's battle track is...
Let's sigh. Sadly, just a spear of justice go.
Captain as much as possible.
Psych, no. Y'all thought Tory Fox would miss? No!
Wait, it does make it look so much better with the Rogard too. Holy shit.
Justice go.
Captain as much as possible.
Psych, no. Y'all thought Tory Fox would miss? No! They went back and gave Alphys a completely custom fight theme, Blades of Justice. And you know...
Okay, it looks good. Looking good.
Frostbite, get it? Frisk then encounters a lab, and they enter it. And then we meet Undyne, and she looks weird as heck. Okay.
Let's give this the horizontal flip. So then we can like...
Okay.
He says is okay. We can just move her to the very left, kind of. Oops! I didn't switch screens. Whatever, there's nothing in there, thank God. That's so mean of him to say it Undyne. It is, but he justifies it.
And she looks weird as heck. Okay. I have to admit that while she...
He's eating up. Whoopsie poopsies. That's the only full thumbnail I've got so far. In theory, I could ask for like all of them, but I'm not going to right now, as there's no reason to. Let's do one thing at a time. What naming scheme? What is bro talking about? Naming wait, for what? About the pre-league Skelebros? But what am I doing? Capo shrug.
Okay. I have to admit that I have to admit that while she does look different, her and Alfie is looking the most different from the original designs in the entire cast, except her and Alfie.
God, I wish. Imagine if mine were just still PNGs. That'd be so easy to work with. I mean, it'd be lame, but it'd be easy.
Does look different. Her and Alfie is looking the most different from the original designs in the entire cast, except Robo Dummy. Except.
Let's get like a smaller picture of Robo Dummy. Wait, no, what am I doing? Dummy render. Yeah, okay, good. Let's put on some music, some texting. Let's put on. Yay! Yamako X the service. Let me guess, he was two. Just two friends. Two friends. Ah! You're back. I thought we were yelling about something. Oh my god, this is the same thing as she's watching variety shows. Holy shit. I somehow just peeped.
Different. Her and Alfie is looking the most different from the original designs in the entire cast, except Robo Dummy.
He says except Robo W, such hate in his heart, but I don't think he meant to. This will be blurry as shit. Here, let's do ourselves a favor and export at 1000%. 1000%. Render. Let's just override it, to be honest with you.
except Robo Dummy.
It's kind of like late.
Cast except
That's a lot cleaner. It's like, dude, once I learned the A sprite export at 1000% hack, no going back. No going back. Yeah, it makes so much sense. Just make the sprite bigger, obviously.
except Robo Dummy. Her design has a reason to except Robo Dummy. Her design has a reason to look like that. Her design has a reason to look.
We gotta set the BRP screen. I think this screenshot I have uses an outdated UI. Well, kind of. Not by a lot. So whatever. Whatever. I'll be right back. Some bullshit's going on. You're back. Okay, hold on, let me. There we go. Let's keep cooking.
Except Robo Dummy. Her design has a reason to look like that. Maybe for some people, particularly the ones stuck at home, that has already become obvious, but she's based on me now. For some people, particularly the ones stuck at home, maybe for some people, particularly, maybe for some people, particularly the ones.
That's the wrong emote. Capo thinking, oh yeah.
Design has a reason to look like that. Maybe for some people, particularly the
Now we get Capo shrug.
some people, particularly the ones stuck at home, that has already become obvious, but she's based.
What Mina flash do I use? I don't. It's been so long, dog. I don't remember a freaking Mina flash. Shade Boys playthrough? Maybe. What, is he one of the ones that dubbed it? I've never heard of this guy. Oh, he read. Dude, this might be how I read the epilogues. I've only read the original comic. I haven't done anything else. $177. Holy fuck.
Good day, fuckers. To my 4 subscribers.
In which you dwell, but you give it a try anyway. Unfortunately, you cannot access the fake arms. Their card is underneath the one you just used to capture up the smoke pellets. You will have to use the pellets first in order to access the arms.
Okay, God, where does Mina even show up? Where does Mina even... And there's the shit with Vriska. God, it's been so long. Low faffing about. Yeah, it's gonna be a... This is just Act 4 still. Holy Christ. Hold the crust. Grimbark. What the fuck is this? Whoa. What the fuck?
The fancy software money to craft my swan song. Tune in next time on Homosuck for the thrilling and artistically unbelievable conclusion of Homosuck. Bye forever. Almost. I wish it was forever. Oh my god.
Dude, this is a long ass series to watch.
Okay. Act 6, Intermission 4. Things are still looking pretty glitched out. But hey, at least we've got John. A giant candy corn. Yeah, my reaction to that information. Oh, it's
Does
a
anybody
wide
more into it
page
than
with
me
a
remember when
scroll
Mina even
thing.
like
It's like a
does
panorama.
anything?
Well, it is a panorama.
Hold on! Hold on,
So
fielders.
he's traveling through.
Tra-la-la. Tra-la-la. Oh my god, yeah. I want like that scene though. What's that scene called? Shit. What is it freaking called? Homestuck, Mina, scenes. Oh, that's a comic. Oh, here we go. S Mina. Ooh. You can use here to talk to Mitsuna. Here we go. You can use talk to Mitsuna. Oh, the quality.
Wig out. Just take a rain check on it. More hand slaps where that came from, you know. No!
Oh, it's so low quality, bro. I'm fine using low quality, but holy shit.
Let's.
Actually, it doesn't matter.
Pretty nice stunt there.
Well, I guess it does. It's like talk sprites. Pretty sure the episode Mina first appears in is tonight's biggest loser. Shade Boy Homestuck. Tonight's biggest loser. This is like start of Act 6. I can tell it was Jake in the thumbnail. Is the game here though?
Getting the either yellow, but like from on the same time.
Jane enter.
How like he had a lot of like just random shit
I forgot about this one.
that like from the old and the newer stuff, and also
Caliborn's the best character, by the way. Just saying.
was like, yeah.
Holy
But
fucking
then, yeah.
Christ! I forgot how seizure inducing that shit is. Oh my god! Sorry, everybody. Okay, so it's episode 112. I assume I can't. These are like an hour long anyway. Just what are the games called? The games had like a name, like the walkarounds. Wait, is that what they're called? Are these called walkarounds? Is it just walk around? I swear it's called walk arounds. What the fuck is my friend doing, bro? Here, let's just peruse. I'm gonna run a poll while I look for this. Actually, I have to go into the chat to do that. Do we want me to cause I'm probably about to head off. So do we want me to do y'all wanna see? Should I play the so far before I go? Yay. Nay. Start that shit. Start that shit. Just to show the progress. Okay, let's go to the flashes. I'm hoping they. I hope this playlist counts the. Are they called walkarounds? I swear they were called like walkarounds. Why? I don't know why I can't see the poll. Yeah. They count them. Good. I see one. Okay, hold on. Pause that shit. Okay, it's an Act 6 finally. Just need. Like Gamzee. Synchronize, unite, peak. Open bound. That's what that shit's called. Intermission 3. Yeah. Open bound. That's perfect. That's perfect right there. It's perfect. That's perfect. Finally. Holy shit. It's gonna take a while to download, but whatever. Hi, hello. I need to like probably open up the stream. Another tab. Could be wise. Could be the words of the wise. Let's see how the polls do. It said yay. Wait, did I only add yay? Okay, no. I was about to say. It's about tweak. What is bro doing? Oh, sick ass transition, hussy. Sick ass transition. Oh, speaking of hussy. Speaking of hussy, he just killed himself. I forgot about that. Jesus,
Open
hussy.
chest.
Big huss.
You got a gold tiara. You have no intention of wearing this thing, but it doesn't hurt to start stockpiling loot again. Now that you're dead.
Oh, this is
you're finding
voiceover
yourself a
Nexus.
little
I
light up
remember
the ladder,
this.
if you know what I'm saying. Bling, carrots, jackpot.
Oh my goodness.
You got a double trident. You already have one of these. But there ain't nothing wrong with stowing a little more solid gold in your inventory. You got an extravagant go see princess lifestyle to maintain. Gold, cash, booyah.
Booyah! I guess I do have to credit gameplay because it's like this is actual gameplay. It's not just the
You got
comic.
a dirty old fedora. Totally useless. This nasty trash isn't coming anywhere close to your head. Doesn't even have horn holes. Looks like something an archaeologist would wear. You wonder whose memory this is. Hornless troll Indiana Jones hat.
I think I remembered. I think I told you guys already. But the only part of Homestuck that made me cry was the very like end, like the last panel. I think it was where John hooks his dad. That got me. That
Greetings.
got me.
I've been meaning to say hello since you arrived.
Megiddo? Aw, hell no.
Oh, right,
Yes,
this
but not
Mina
the one
voice
you're
was
thinking
peak. I remember this.
Which one then?
I like to consider myself as something of a caretaker for this place. You know, the afterlife. I refer to myself as an excellent host, but that has become a kind of a loaded phrase.
You look like Megiddo, but you sure don't sound like any Megiddo I know.
I should hope not. Anyway, those of us who are concerned with preservation of reality have been looking forward to this day for some time, even though time is really just a figure of speech here.
Why would you be looking forward to this shit? The sky just broke. Stupid fairy.
Not the devastation so much as your arrival. You have some big plans, yes?
Let's read Homestuck. Let's actually get back to editing. Once I edited Mina, I'm gonna show you guys the whole thing, and then we're gonna break.
Like that. Maybe for some people, particularly the ones stuck at home, that has already become obvious, but she's based on.
I only need like a second's worth of a clip, by the way. Okay, Capo, stay in place. Nope, I wanna move. Okay, Capo, stay in place. No, but I want to move. Oh, don't move, Capo. Don't freaking move.
She's based.
She's based. She's based. Her aura.
She's based.
She's based. She's based.
She's based on me now. This is because while Alphys in Undertale was
But that looks like shit. That looks like shit. Hold on. We can do better. $9.60. Please. Please just censor it.
obvious, but she's based on me now. This is because while Alphys in Undertale. This is because while This is because while Alphys in Undertale.
Right now, idea. Let's soft reset what's behind. And then we go to... Wasn't there concept art of Alphys like labeling her with Egbert's glasses in specific? Alphys, John, Egbert glasses, or I guess it was just mentioned on the 6th anniversary stream probably. You could probably just get like just school gameplay from chapter 1. Chapter 1. How Susie feels. The whole about. There was a newsletter image? Oh, wait. You're right. I remember that. I just need to find which one it was in. I do not like this sans. Someone commented, I do not like this sans. I like blueberry more. I said, I do not like these apples. I like oranges more. Which one was it? I almost want to say it was summer. It was not. I guess we can just keep searching for Egbert. That was kind of blinding. Or probably John. John's probably alive. Here we go. Oh wait, no, that's Fivsy Pop. This is the most recent. What am I doing? Alphys, where are you? CMU. Thank you. I'm trying to find it, but thank you. If you can find it, that'd be great. I know it wasn't on Valentine's Day. Dow, fooey. What the heck? I thought it was in a newsletter. Oh. That. Elvis. John Egbert. Thank you. Thank you. I thought it was like a paragraph. I think you got a screenshot of it or something. I forgot it was a picture.
but she's based on Mina. This is because while Alphys in Undertale was based This is because while Alphys in Undertale was based on John Egbert with her glasses and design, she's based on Mina. This is because while Alphys in Undertale was based on John Egbert with her glasses and design, Tory's Undyne takes her look and white eyes from Mina. And design, Tory's
What am I doing? What is this doing?
her glasses and design, Tory's Undyne
There's no full version of Undyne thumbnail. I mean, there was, but it's lost. Sadly, lost medias, so we're going to deal with the border. Bro, why did Tenna call that track South of the Border? What is we're talking about? South of the Border! It's the fucking grass cutting minigame. Come on, Tenna. You could do better than that. You could do better than that, Tenna.
Tory's Undyne takes her look.
Bro's Undyne takes Bro's look.
This is because while Alphys in Undertale was based on John Egbert with her glasses and design, Tory's Undyne takes her look and white eyes from Mina. Just like Tory's Undyne.
Let's look at Mina Homestuck. Oh my god. What in the Lord's name? Look at that. I don't want to look at I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. I don't know how that's achievable. Let's use this because it's kind of aura. Mina photo one.
Tory's Undyne takes her look and white on John Egbert with her glasses and design. Tory's Undyne takes her look.
Ooh, I need to. Yeah. This is a game. It is. It is. It is. That wasn't an SFW. It was just oddball. Very oddball.
Tory's Undyne takes her look and.
Oh wait. Hold on, we need to rearrange this.
White eyes from Mina.
Let's crop Mina a little bit. I wish there was more pictures of Undyne. This is like it. I really wish the scene of Undyne telling the Neo soldiers to be at ease was sprited, dude. That sounds like the coolest shit ever.
Mina. This is because while Alphys in Undertale was based on John Egbert with her glasses and design, Tory's Undyne takes her look and white eyes from Mina. Just like the others from the cast so far, she retains her Undertale. Others from the Mina. Just like the other. just like the others from the cast so far.
Okay, let's cut it off. I don't feel like editing. Yeah, I do feel like editing. No, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm sure the pool's still at yay. Yeah, it's at yay. I will do it soon.
From the cast so far, she retains her just like the others from the cast. And White Eyes from Mina. Dialogue of her theme song so far, she retains.
Let's use Born Losers Gaming again, because I want to say. I want to say that episode 8 was them fighting Undead. I'm pretty sure that was the whole thing, so we can see that. Wow, whoa. That's good too. Thank you. I think the Mina mentions are done. I'm pretty sure Capo's done talking about Mina. So wow, whoa. Here we go. I was right.
Tory's Undyne takes her look and White Eyes from Mina. Just like the others from the cast so far, she retains her Undertale personality. But as is from Mina. Just like the others from the cast so far.
Okay, this is gonna look sloppy in the timeline, but we're gonna cut this shit off so I can do this. Actually, no, it's not necessary at all. What are we talking about?
She retains her Undertale personality.
It's just not necessary. We can do that though at least.
Just like the others from the cast so far, she retains her Undertale personality. But as she introduced herself in the dialogue of her theme song, she made a clear distinction.
I don't know if it's HQ or not, but it is like the same one. It is the same picture. And it shows up for like 2 seconds. Whatever. I tried making a big stink bug in HD stuff when I first started out. Like, ages ago. But, yeah.
Just like the others from the cast so far, she retains her Undertale personality. But as she introduced herself in the dialogue of her theme song.
Okay, let's go to Undyne. Alone in the dark, in the bunker, down in the bunker. Let's just get the whole description in case I need it. Description Undyne. Okay, never mind. Let's move this shit down. No, we don't have to. We gotta do all
she retains her Undertale personality, but as she introduces herself in the dialogue of her but as she introduces herself
Give me a second. And we're back.
personality, but as she introduced herself in the dialogue of her theme song, she made a clear distinction. She's the undergrounds.
Yeah, let's crop it. Why would I crop it if I could just... crop one in case I need more.
So far, she retains her Undertale personality, but as she introduced
Let's just make it a scale up.
herself in the dialogue of her theme song, she made a clear distinction. She's the underground's royal scientist, not Toriel's. Why is that? Well, let's just say that Toriel in this universe ain't the best at...
When he talks about Torio, I'm just gonna tell y'all my intrusive thought. I was about to put... God. Where is it? I was the first visual my mind jumped. God. Obviously we can't. Obviously we can't. Obviously we can't. Can't do that, man.
But as she introduced herself in the dialogue of her theme song, she made a clear distinction. She's the underground's royal scientist, not Toriel's. Why is that? Well, let's just say that Toriel in this universe ain't the best at taking care of her kingdom, and that will...
Another idea. SpongeBob's brain.
What's his name? I got nothing on a name. Come on, baby, what's his name?
Perfect. This is, yeah. We forgot his name! Ah, that's just Toriel. the whole EU, to be honest with you. We forgot the underground! We forgot the underground! I have a SoundCloud notification. I'm surprised people follow me on SoundCloud. I kind of want to try to get to... We're going to try and get to the 20-minute mark. And then I'll show you guys what we have. Obviously, I'm sure a lot of y'all have seen, like, the first quarter of it. But... I'm sure some people haven't, so... Okay, it should not take this long to download freaking SpongeBob.
What's his name?
I forgot his name! Right. Dude, I hope using SpongeBob shit isn't gonna be copyrighted, because... You know, it hasn't. It can't, because I freaking... Because it was fine when I streamed it. The streams are almost like a test run for copyright. I mean, this was fine.
Decided to give him the anchor arms. What?
I was a wimp before anchor arms. Now I'm a jerk and everybody loves me.
That was fine, apparently. I think it was. We should probably check for good measure. Because all the streams have gotten copyrighted. Not that it matters. They make me like 0.002 of a cent. So I don't give a shit. But it's testing grounds. Ineligible. Let's see what this one's about. That one was just a Feliz Navidad. It's fucking a goofy one. Because of highs and bones. Goddamn highs and bones. That one was because Air of Grief Tensei running the show. Running the show is not by fucking Lincoln Bruce. And also, for some reason, Sinister Minds is copyrighted. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But whatever. What other ones were... well, these ones aren't marked yet, but they will be. So, I mean, the most important thing... Viacom didn't mark it, so... As long as I use SpongeBob, like, I mean, like
anchor arms. What?
I was a wimp before anchor arms.
I mean, this is fine.
Now I'm a jerk and everybody loves me.
That's fine, I guess.
Personality, but as she introduced herself in...
Okay, did this clip down? Oh, right, I need to go to another downloader. YouTube to MP4. TurboScribe. The goat. I mean, oops, I would never do this. Sorry, I would never do this. No, 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 no. This is dangerous. No, I would never. I would never. I would never promote the usage of external downloading tools. Buy YouTube Premium.
What's his name? What's his name? I got nothing on a name. Come on, baby, what's the name?
We throw out his name!
Self in the dialogue of her theme.
We gotta restart Premiere. Let's see, there's a little visual bug that happens when you're in a project for too long, I guess. It's stupid. I'm back in a niche flow state of sorts. I'm going to be back in a niche flow state after this video comes out. Excited. Got like halfway done it this week. Would have loved to have gotten done the whole thing, and honestly, I could have. Because I kind of chud this week, to be truthful. kind of was a chud over my spring break. Sadly, this is like the last editing stream for like basically until the end of the semester because I can't. The dorm Wi-Fi sucks. I've tried streaming there. It doesn't work, which stinks. Cause the streams keep me locked in a little bit. That's why I do them. But whatever. Fucking whatever, dog.
Yeah, just like the others from the cast so far, she retains her Undertale personality. But as she introduced herself in the dialogue of her theme song, she made a clear distinction. She's the Underground's royal scientist, not Toriel's. Why is that? Well, let's just say that Toriel in this universe ain't the best at taking fact, she's the
Oh shit, I skipped the whole track I could have been using.
Why is that? Well, let's just say that Toriel in this universe ain't the best at taking care of her kingdom. Ain't the best at taking care of her kingdom.
We threw out his name.
Universe ain't the best at taking care of her kingdom. And that will cause some very dire consequences later on. Undyne here is part of the Monsterkind rebellion.
Let's get Vince McMahon gulping. Where's Vince McMahon gulping? McMahon, nervous, go. Wait, I'm stupid. I have this. I used it. I used it to censor the fucking Joker's name one time. Whatever. It's okay. It's probably under a more accessible name now.
Best at taking care of her kingdom, and that will cause some.
What happened, bro? Whatever. Oh my god, hi lack of bones. Hi. Or no bones. Hi. I know there's been like no streams ever. Cause I'm at college. Companion. Wait, bro, Rand, dude, I was talking to you about having to censor Joker's name, bro. you were there. You was there too. You was there too. Fuck. I have a music gift for this. I have a music gift for this. I have a music gift for this. It's so fucking stupid. I love this guy. I have a music gift for this. Fuck.
Ain't the best at taking care of her kingdom, and that will cause some very dire consequences later on. Undyne here is part of the Monsterkind rebellion against Undyne.
Oh my god. Folk, twin, acquaintance, friend, compatriot, bro. Whip out, someone's going to compatriot.
Undyne here is part of the Monsterkind rebellion against.
I guess I could have Undyne's thumbnail here. And then what I can do is have the like her description scroll. I think is what I'll do. I'll have it scroll. Bailey dog, relax, Bailey. What's the matter? I don't know why the dog's whining. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing?
Undyne here is part of the Monster Kind rebellion against Toriel. In fact, she's the leader as her
Oh wait, no, I choose the freaking Neo Cities. Oh. How far are we? 1925. Oh, can we get the... Oh, we can so get the 20 minutes tonight. Actually, I don't know. Cast Undyne. Bro, I'm surprised nobody in the comments peeped that. Chapter 2 pre-sweepstakes. Let's pull this up. Let me see if I can remember where it is.
Titans. I say asterisk.
Let me see if I can remember where this is. General stuff. When did I talk about rewritten?
And Rousey. All of Chris's genocides were indirectly repackaged into games.
Oh, can this guy shut up? This guy.
More serious.
This guy who's talking. Can you shut up?
The original versus Susie and Rousey also got updated during this time period. I didn't game where you.
I know chapter rewritten is here.
So one option route is ton just within the like absolutely I forgot. Almost for green, but.
Wait, what? Ew. It's not on fucking memes. Is it in this section?
Instead, in Fault Noel.
No, it's in AUs. I forgot I had a whole thing. Wish it was Salt Route.
Could still be traditional. Basically, it's when we started cooking with gas. Chapter Rewritten will start releasing tracks in July of 2022.
Mount Ebbet and Press. There it is. Mount Ebbet and Press.
Chapter Rewritten will start releasing
there, I knew I used it somewhere. There's Vince. There's Vince. Oh man. Okay, actually I don't feel like editing. We're not getting 20 minutes. Sorry, let's watch the video. We ready? We're all ready. Let's grab our popcorn. It's a good... What is this?
Alright, so welcome YouTube. Today I'm gonna be reviewing Cheez-It Black Pepper Cheddar. As you guys see here now, from the looks of it, it's like a white cheddar cheese flavor, but obviously it has like a black pepper on it as well. But either way, let's get into it now.
Dig in, buddy. Wild Bowl. Dig in.
Alright, so there's what it looks like, so let's get into it now.
He just... Oh my god, he has so much dandruff in his hair.
So let's get into it now.
Holy shit, look where my cursor is. Holy shit. Oh my god, this Cheez-It guy, dude. Bro, take a shower.
Alright, so overall,
what's he think?
I'd say that I love this, like, flavor. It's good.
He
I
loves
like
this.
How the black pepper and the white cheddar flavors mixed together real well.
Okay, enough. Let's watch. Let's go to the export. Actually, no, you guys get to see the timeline. You guys get to see the freaking timeline. Alright, we ready. I'm gonna shut my mouth. Sup, team.
I apologize, but I don't have much of an introduction here. I don't exactly know what to say.
Never mind, it's bugging. Sweet Jesus. Yeah, refresh it again. Oh, I thought I deleted it. Holy shit, I just wasn't in a far enough folder. Holy shit. I thought I deleted it. Ooh. I didn't see it in my folders and I got so scared. Ooh. White chatter. White chatter. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, shut up now.
Sup team. I apologize, but I don't have much of an introduction here. I don't exactly know what to say about the most prolific Undertale AU of all time, UNDERSWAP by Popcorn Prince. I don't know what I could say that hasn't already been said. Everybody swaps with somebody. That's how it goes. You know how it goes. Sans, Papyrus, Asgore, Toriel. It's what's on the box. And the box has damn good food inside, with takes like Team Switched, Absolute Zero, Shares, Junboys, and the absolute truckload of Underswap Megalovanias like Reanimation, Striking the Demon Down, etc. There's an Underswap for everybody. That's not to say it's a one-size-fits-all AU, but an all-sizes-fits literally everybody AU. Like spray-on shoes type AU. I say that, but many takes do end up doing the same things. In particular, the same swaps. That isn't to say I dislike any of them, but many people have gotten tired of the same swaps done in the same way. It's hard to make a lot of the original ones work well, too. The most oddball original swaps have to be Temmie to Flowey and Monster Kid to Asriel. Of course, lots of takes
aura.
can
There's
and
bro.
have done
There's
these
bro.
very well, but since they are kind of an awkward swap in nature, they're prone to get shafted in favor of others. This sadly makes lots of takes' characters feel not as well-rounded as Undertale's, which especially hurts ones that are trying to be as close to Undertale as possible. What to do about such a problem? Break the mold. Disregard the old blueprints and make your own. It seems so simple now that TORY Fox's Underswap is complete, but it took a year's worth of work to get right. Genuinely a year, by the way. I am coincidentally writing the script on TORY Swap's anniversary. This is the second time this has happened. I should be a palm reader.
That's like an info
Again,
card.
Reworking who gets swapped who seems so simple, but lots of takes are afraid to do it, and rightfully so. Shit's hard, especially with how picky the Undertale SoundCloud community can get. Rearranging any parts of a classic AU like Underswap is like walking on a tightrope with a giant gray Sharpie bath underneath you. I'm on some kind of tightrope. Not only does TORY Fox's take address the role swapping concern, it innovates upon what a swap take can do as a whole by swapping the entire freaking universe. Yeah. New Homestuck, kind of. New Earthbound, new game that is totally up for $2 on Steam. TORY Fox has got it all. Also, just to preface very quickly, TORY Fox is like a stage name. The take is spearheaded by Lexi Mao. TORY Fox is not real. Sorry to burst your bubbles too soon. Lex is super duper alley-ooper talented, and you should 100% check out their work, Undertale or not. You gotta dig into this. I can feel the swapping in my veins. Literally. Something fishy's going on.
Ferb, what do you think? Huh? You're not Ferb. Yes, I am, bro. Whoa. Are you some kind of swap? Is something really wrong, Ferb? Oh my god. My heart, Ferb, my heart feels. Why do I feel so Egyptian?
Hey fellas, lights in here. Oh god. Wait.
No. Wait.
Hey fellas, I'm Cowboy.
Hey.
I'm not even done yet. Just wait your turns, goddammit. Sorry about that. Them's my friends. They want to be here too. Not in a, oh, they want a piece of the pie type of way. We just all love TORY Fox's Underswap and want to all give our 2 cents. With that, substituting glaze for praise, we can begin. This is the best Underswap take. The thing you'll notice the most about this take is how weird it can get. Not weird in a bad way, just weird in the sense of the word. That becomes apparent in just the second track, titled What's Your Name? By the way, I will forever stand by not making summary slop, y'all know that, so this won't be a beat-by-beat retelling of Tory Fox. If you want that, then go listen to the OST on SoundCloud. It got fully completed recently, and SoundCloud takes are the easiest fan content to consume, in my opinion. You can just put it on while you're taking a walk or something. That's what I did. Anyway, what's your name? There's already so much to unpack here. This is a perfect example of what I mean when I say Tory Fox ain't afraid to get weird. Look at this kid, dude. They are fucked up. But it still feels right. Almost every design feels like this. Asgore, Papyrus, Sans, everybody has a complete redesign, the most unique ones I've ever seen, yet they are still faithful to the original characters from Undertale. Tory Fox understands how Undertale's character design worked with how readable they are. In Undertale, you can tell Papyrus is the goofy one, you can tell Toriel is the mother figure, and you can tell Asgore is this weight-bearing monarch. Tory Fox uses other prominent traits from these characters to make completely new designs.
Okay, so after the interview, I just want to jump in on that, but that's kind of wrong. The designs just look how they do because, like, it's meant to signify how they're not meant to be in the roles. But I mean, mine's like, I'm not going to, like, change it because it's an interpretation show, whatever, but just say.
That still feel right at home, rather than an intimidating, brooding stance. UNDERSWAP Asgore's design leads into his calm, kinder side. UNDERSWAP Papyrus's leans into the objective idea of his coolness rather than his humor, making him look like a nonchalant frat guy, which he obviously isn't. Sans's design takes after what's left of his passionate side. You get the gist. It's easily the smartest way to do these designs I've ever seen, and it's the secret sauce that makes them click. We're still talking about the second track. You see that name up there? Asriel? Asriel, yeah. That's the true name. Asriel and Kara swap in this take, not Kara and Frisk. Doesn't that just feel obvious when I say it out loud? It clearly isn't, since most takes follow the original Monster Kid to Asriel swap, but this is just right. This is just right. But you may be asking then, who does Frisk swap with? Doesn't that make a whole new issue? Nah. This is still Frisk, just a different Frisk, that's all. The main protagonist's name is still Frisk. What issue could there even be if you just don't care? I swear we won't move this slow the entire time. We're now moving into, drumroll please, track number 3. God. Rest in Peace also just happens to be the best Your Best Friend replacement I've ever heard, because it's a completely different vibe, opting to sound somber. It almost sounds confusing, considering you encounter this tombstone that has such a different vibe than even just the naming screen right after. The track is able to achieve this because, again, Tory Fox ain't afraid to be new. The signature Tammy Flowey swap has been removed in favor of Kara's personality being center stage throughout the entire game. There isn't some kind of fake personality for Gem, Vines, Thorns, Kara to take on because there's no real reason for it. That's another thing that I adore about Tory Fox. It doesn't worry about fulfilling certain Underswap quote-unquote requirements if there's just not a reason for it. I think the best example of this is the Bone Trouser replacement, Bone Breaker. Listen to this. Using anything that even remotely sounds like Megalovania outside of the Megalovania replacement for these takes can get you crucified because of how quote-unquote generic it is. But please, I implore you, think about it for a second. Think about it. It had to be used a lot to become generic, and it had to be a good-ass idea to be used that much in the first place. So what's the harm in doing it again? Using it like this loops back around into being genius. Now, when I was this early into listening to Tory Fox, it truthfully took me a while to get invested. It was obviously cool. I've been a fan of Lex's work for a long time and appreciate anything they put out, but it took until the waterfall replacement for everything to click like it does now. We will get there later. The best example of when I was very skeptical about this take is Spirit Encounter, the Ghost Fight replacement. Already we have another unique swap. The dummies swap with Napstablook and Metaton. So the tutorial dummy becomes Napstablook, Mad Dummy / Mew Mew becomes Metaton, and vice versa. I love this idea now, but the idea paired with the song felt very odd to me at first. I think Gloomshade's design is still my least favorite, but especially just starting out, I thought, like, what's the point? What's going on here? Why are we swapping outside the mold? This feeling carried through into Bereavement, Asgore's Heartache. This was the first real banger in the soundtrack for me, but I just didn't get the point of the characters being how they were. It was like, oh, cool. He's different. It's UNDERSWAP. Of course he's going to be different. What makes Tory Fox's differences so different? After Asgore, we meet Papyrus, who has a really good song that you've heard me use in every outro ever since I first heard it. His design is peak. Totally peak. Same for Sans's. But everything still didn't really click for me. I could tell it was getting there, but I still felt like I was waiting for some kind of quote-unquote good part. My good buddy Lights in here got into things a lot faster than I did, though. He's the reason I began to actually care about Tory Fox at this point in my journey, so it's only fair that he tells you about the Skelebros.
What makes a good Undertale AU? Is it the potential to explore the different possibilities of the underground? Getting to see new sides of the large cast, both major and minor? The music? The new mechanics? Wrong! It's Sans and Papyrus! Woo! Yeah, I love Sans and Papyrus! I love them so much! I love the Skelebros, Charlie! I love the Skelebros! First, the designs. Obviously, you have the swap color palettes of each character, with Papyrus wearing his cap. He still looks and feels like a cool dude, trademark, but notice his eyes. He has Sans' eyes, giving him a more mysterious undertone fitting for his character. Sans has been given something that I have never seen before with any Underswap AU. He looks goofy as he does, you know, with how Papyrus' sprite looks goofy, but Lex decided to give him the anchor arms. What?
I was a wimp before anchor arms. Now I'm a jerk and everybody loves me.
Another thing is that he has a wrestling belt to signify him being the champion of the MWE. Get it? And it's part of the Royal Guard in this universe, showing that while he's a lot more serious in this AU, he still has that goofy Sans side that we all know and love. Both Sans and Papyrus swap in this AU as Papyrus loses interest in the Royal Guard due to Undyne stepping down from her position as the leader of that, and Sans, feeling more confident in himself, decides to join it. More on that later, but now we gotta talk about Snowdin. It swaps with itself. Yeah, Snowdin Town and the rural snowy area swap with each other. That's pretty interesting, all things considered. Usually in other swap takes, they change it to
Tammy Frog cameo.
Either Snowdin and Hotland swap.
I still gotta listen to Tammy Frog.
Hot swaps with the cold, or they change the season
Bobby Tough
entirely.
cameo.
While I prefer that
I also
approach
gotta listen to
more,
Bobby Tough.
I don't mind this either. You go from this cheery small town to this more rural area that's still populated but not as cheery. I find that to be pretty interesting. I've never seen that before. Obviously, you have to fight Sans at the end of the Snowdin Town equivalent area, and the reason for doing so is pretty sweet. He just wants to make Papyrus and Alphys proud because that's all he's got, and I find that to be pretty cool. You go, Sans. Fun fact, the old version of this thumbnail had the orange soul instead of the blue soul. For some reason it changed, I don't know why.
Jumping in real quick, it's because they didn't want to have to worry about making new soul modes that lived up to Undertales.
And then of course after the date you get to hang out with Sans at not Grillby's, Griglia's apparently. And this is where an interesting tidbit comes in. The universal dating theme in this AU isn't a variation of the Snowdin theme like the original Undertale, but rather the It's Raining Somewhere Else motif due to the underground's more somber tone. Society in this AU is unstable, and there's a lot of signs of that you'll see later on.
The dating theme is indeed really freaking good. I finally started to get it after lunch break and the dating X replacements that ensued. They just felt so Sans. But it wasn't just Undertale Sans, it was his passionate side, as I previously mentioned. That's when what I was just talking about earlier really hit me, with Papyrus looking like a frat guy and stuff. Understanding these design and character choices made me very excited out of nowhere, and the feeling area, and it is, but again, just like everything up until now, it was such a good idea that so many people used it
please. Bro, please. Dog, don't trip. Don't trip, dog. Okay, I think we're back.
And it got labeled as too generic. So when Tory Fox just dropped the right out the gate, the Royal Guards are the ones talking to us, not Alphys. My excitement was in full swing when I heard Magma drop, man. Everything that I understood about this take with the character designs was now translated into everything. Magma drop uses patience as a leitmotif, which is an unfinished Toby Fox song that was for Homestuck, but later repurposed into another medium for Hotland. This sounds like an obvious idea for an Underswap Hotland inspired area, and it is, but again, just like everything up until now, it was such a good idea that so many people used it and it got labeled as too generic. So when Tory Fox just dropped the best Patience remix of all time, you can imagine how gobsmacked I was. Not only does this loop back around to being super smart as many takes are too afraid of getting generic, quote unquote, this song is just really damn good. This is peak walking to class music, man, I'm telling you. When you gotta do a 25-minute walk in 10, Tory Fox always comes in clutch. Gotta also give credit where it's due really quickly. Kylie Everwood made absolutely gorgeous art for Magma Drop's thumbnail. Look at this, man. It's an even closer shot of the castle than Undertale. Beautifully illuminated by all of the environment's lava. Concepts like these are how you get people really into SoundCloud takes. My brain makes this move like a full cutscene whenever I just look at it for a little bit. Masterful. It also made me appreciate Frisk's design a whole lot more because holy aura, dude. I already mentioned Heart to Heart, the memory swap, but Kara's characterization in Tory Swap is incredible. There are 3 different variations of their dialogue here for all 3 major routes. In neutral, they seem indifferent about you in almost a judgmental way. That's because a major part of Kara's character is their love for monster kind, paired with their own self-hatred as a human. If you're in Pacifist, Kara says that you are, quote, one and the same for this reason, and in Genocide, they go all in on judging you. All with spooky ambience in the back. Now, I know I said the take really clicked for me with Magma Drop. While that is true, it's only partially so. It took just a little bit more to get me truly in love with this take, and Robo Dummy did just that. This song is insane, and it was the first insane one to me since lunch break. I think it hit so hard because it completely undid my gripes with Gloomshade's spirit encounter. I could really feel Robo Dummy's character oozing out of this track, and for the first time, I really cared. And that's crazy considering this is the only track relating to Robo Dummy. And this care that I had was directly carried over into Gloomshade's hangout training sesh afterwards. I even cared about my least favorite character now. That's impressive. Now. Alphys. Alphys's battle track is Lissai. Sadly just a Spear of Justice go.
Captain as much as possible.
Psych, no. Y'all thought Tory Fox would miss? No! They went back and gave Alphys a complete. Oh my god, bruh. Wait, we're going. Wait. Rewind. Alphys.
Wait.
Alphys's battle track is. Lissai. Sadly just a Spear of Justice go.
Captain as much as possible.
Psych, no. Y'all thought Tory Fox would miss?
Oh my god.
Hashtag chills. Oh, they went back and gave Alphys a completely custom fight theme, Blades of Justice. And you know what? It's one of the best, most intense tracks in the OST. It was released after I had finished what there was of the soundtrack at the time, but believe me, this made me care about Alphys so much. The official website for Tory Fox, which has a cast list, says that Alphys has her guards do most of the confrontation out of cowardice. Think Team Switch Underswap's Alphys with her fake accent to look cool. Tory Fox's Alphys, quote unquote, puts up a persona of someone who leads and is strong to save face. Blades of Justice perfectly conveys this by treating Alphys's flaws with dignity. When I first heard this track, I got zero hints of her cowardice. What I got was a coordinated and focused Alphys using her units to her advantage, which means that if this were to be an actual full game, that same illusion would hypothetically work on a player. Many takes make it very clear that Alphys is putting up a farce, and while that can work, just let the woman have her aura. Her guards don't overshadow her in this battle either. You just gotta get through them to target Alphys with Yellow Soul's bullets. God damn it, man, it's good. So much justice for Alphys' character. Love to see it. That's all I gotta say on Alphys for now, besides that her design is definitely one of the more uncanny ones. I don't know, I still like it. But with that,
after battling Alphys and her guard, we arrive at the Hotland equivalent area, Frostbite. This area is the swap out Hotland in the sense that it's all frozen, cause Frostbite, get it? Frisk then encounters a lab, and they enter it. And then we meet Undyne, and she looks weird as heck. Okay. I have to admit that while she does look different, her and Alphys looking the most different from the original designs in the entire cast, except Robodummy, her design has a reason to look like that. Maybe for some people, particularly the ones stuck at home, that has already become obvious, but she's based on Mina. This is because while Alphys in Undertale was based on John Egbert with her glasses and design, Tory's Undyne takes her look and white eyes from Mina. Just like the others from the cast so far, she retains her Undertale personality, but as she introduced herself in the dialogue of her theme song, she made a clear distinction. She's the Underground's royal scientist, not Toriel's. Why is that? Well, let's just say that Toriel in this universe ain't the best at taking care of her kingdom, and that will cause some very dire consequences later on. Undyne here.
That's it so far. What we thinking? What we thinking? What are we thinking? Is it good? I hope it's good. I think it's good. Let's get a song going again. Let's get a... Yeah. Oh, hi Rand, dude. On SoundCloud, bro. Biddy DM me. You were trying. What the fuck? Oh, sorry. Okay, well, I'll keep working. I don't know if I'll have time tomorrow. It's gonna slow down a bit again. I mean, I don't know, because I can raw dog making videos still, even if I'm in the dorm. It just won't be on a stream. So this will be the last stream for like a month and a half. Can't control it. God forbid you pay thousands of dollars and can't have good internet. Just to friggin' college, man. Scam. Might be a scam. I don't know. But thank you all for tuning in. Subscribe. Discord server. You know the drill. Mansion, basement, bind it. I'm gonna let the stream catch up before I end it. So it's going to be BRB screen. I'm gonna let it catch up before we end it. I'm gonna keep saying subscribe. Subscribe.